Alright, we're live. Since the last stream, I've did the normal ending once, so we can unlock all of the items. But I haven't tried to do ending 4 yet. One of my commenters warned me that I should go and check the encounter you need for the 4th ending, because it's kind of throw and very deadly. So naturally, as any reasonable streamer, I didn't do that, so you can all watch me die on stream to whatever that is. Anyhow, let's get into it. If it's about as hard as ending 3, we're probably going to need several weeks to do it. But let's start on it. Once our reclamation algorithm drops, we'll switch to streaming that until we clear all the content there, and then we'll be back to IS4. I might do the EX stages on stream. We'll see. Hello, Fear. And Alex. You know, I wonder if I should try to take the scientific start, the one that gives you a bunch of devices. Because I'm not going to die on the first floor. And it does mean I can start very proactively burning devices on the second floor. So it would only screw me out of endings like this, where I want to use one on the first floor to get a third fight. Yeah, I'll give scientific a try later. For the first couple of runs, we'll stick with the Eternal Hunt. Because realistically, the only fight that should kill me with a Pinecone spot click start is the Harness with Strength emergency. And I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to die to that one, or if I just haven't played it enough. Hi, Slime. Nah, I specifically didn't get the new encounter on purpose. You can watch me die on stream to it. It's for the content, man. I mean, if I have an opportunity to die horribly to something, why would I do that off stream? That doesn't make sense, right? What am I streaming if not to embarrass myself? Yeah, I'd say IS4 got a lot harder after the update. Which is why I'm a bit annoyed that it doesn't have the option to turn it off for people who would want to do that. Good chance to kill the bear. We can use all the skills ASAP, they will charge back in time. Do I like the new stages? I think they're mostly okay from the ones I've played with it. The 5th one feels like a floor 5. The 4th one is more like an encounter puzzle battle, which is cool in a normal stage. The 3rd stage is fine, the 1st one is fine. The 2nd one is the only one I have a problem with. Simply because it is a 3rd floor stage in terms of difficulty. If you have a squad that can beat the 3rd floor stage, you can beat that one pretty easily too. But if you get it on the start of the floor, it will very definitely kill you. So I kind of don't like that one. But other than the 2nd floor stage, I think they're all fine. That one is disgusting simply because with hard work, you're not guaranteed to have a medic when you do it. It just forcing a medic is very uncomfortable. The stun horn is great with click, it means we can definitely kill a duck. Hands of Moss is a free win. And we got a device so we can go down, grab the extra hope, and get 2 recruits from the shop. Good first floor. Yeah, so far, apparently it's a 40% chance to get the emergency version, but all I've gotten is the emergency version too. I haven't seen the normal version since the update. I actually really dislike how the emergency boss fights works. If you had to do something to activate them, I'd be fine with that. But the way they work is completely RNG. If they were closer to difficulty to the normal fights, I wouldn't mind. Like if it was just a different version of the same fight, that would be one thing. But the emergency version is so much harder, it's ridiculous. It changes the whole dynamic of how you set up for the ending. I think it's just twice more HP, judging by how long Pinecone takes to kill it. But yeah, it's really annoying. On the emergency version, you should notice that you have all the key tiles open, so killing guys is less of a priority than just removing the enemies and setting up on the left side to kill the basic enemies. But combine that with the ice having taunted, and a lot of operators get screwed out a bit. Don't use click skill because we might have a Dekura bear coming. Nah, 3 slugs. Never mind. Yeah, somebody told me that you can buy it from the shop. Then we can run, use it to get the encounter on the second floor and die. It's giving me IS2 ending 4 vibes. This is actually a really good item. Very easy to meet condition. Straight to Myrtle. I've tried using other vanguards and they're just not workable. It's too much of a DP check. Two ice generators plus stupid explosive coat spider? Isn't that a floor 4 emergency? Because there is a floor 4 emergency that's literally that.
There's a mission?
Like has a MN caster in the middle with the fireball explosion. If it's the emergency, it's invisible. 2 Avengers on the map.
Got it.
So if you, for the encounter, do you just get the floor 4? Yeah, I really like that stage. Granted, it's a pain in the ass. So I probably wouldn't want to play it, but I like it. It has a fun design. Not at all your usual nonsense you get in stages. Yeah, but I prefer annoying stages to boring stages. I'd rather play Outer of Craving than IS3 first floor stages. What can I say? We'll throw Myrtle to absorb hits from the next caster when he moves over. I kind of doubt that this stage can screw a 3 doubter that much. The emergency definitely can, but the normal you will break through. The double hit from RS2 really stacks up fast. I never end up using the 18 Gods rune. Hope so we can get whatever we want. I really like this hand, but we don't have that sniper yet. We will go for a second caster. No item for 1 ingot now anyway. Let's reroll. Yeah, here it is. Horizon Invitation. Leads expedition in a different direction. So if you take this and then go to an encounter, you get a special encounter. That's essentially how it should work. 20 attack for Pinecone and the medic. I kind of feel I'm Pinecone. I'll try making some other medics work. See if there's anyone I like more. Do you wanna splurge on any of these books? 50% attack speed for medics or 25% attack for guards? I don't have much use for either right now. Maybe later. Can you even use supports units in Reclamation Algorithm? As far as I know, you couldn't in the first one. Not that I've ever checked or tried.
I want to ask about
Can
the
somebody
name of
who
this
has
machine
checked
then.
answer that for me? Can we use support unit in reclamation algorithm? So this here is the only potential encounter. The longer we can skip the encounter, the better, because apparently it's a pain in the ass. Shadows is fine. Can take possibly some really greedy path through the stages, where we can pick up 4 or 5. Yeah, which Totter being mandatory is fine with me. I kind of...
Got it.
He's kind of mandatory to me anyway, if I'm being honest. I just need Pinecone more.
Yeah, fine.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Scam device. Oh yeah, apparently it was the OD enemies, where you had to reinforce comms. That's easy, had a fun mechanic.
Counting on you again today, little apple. 水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
杖が温まってきました。
So we can throw for content. We're definitely gonna do the ending eventually. I'm in no rush. So you can watch me die to something I don't understand on stream. Why would you want me to do that off stream? I think watching somebody try to figure something out on the spot is fun. So I don't see why I wouldn't try to do that on stream. Even if the outcome will probably be failure. That's fine with me. Hi, down. Seven enemies, so no Tucker Bear.
Mission accomplished.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
One more life and we can start stacking up. Objective shields, so any kind of shield item. Not a shield item, an item that gives life is very high value. So we can start at low altitude, then take to prepare for the emergency. And if it's something really nasty, we can avoid it. If I can die to a whack of ranged attackers, I'll probably die to something anyway.
I'm here to help.
Unless I get some very absurd item combination, I'm always going to be relying on ranged, so that's what my squad will always have a bunch of.
Alright then.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Like, my ideal squad has 5 snipers in it, let's be honest.
ここですか?
"... 22 usually means there's no Ducker Bear.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
杖が温まってきました。
お水のお届けだよ.
Do you think it's better to get the encounter early or later, by the way? Because I don't really want to do encounters anyway. So I have no incentive to take any outside of the ending itself. Later it has more stats, early you have less shit in your squad. Most people were going with later. Fear, why do you think we should take it early? What's the advantage to doing it earlier rather than later?
はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫.
Mission accomplished.
完璧な仕事ができました。
If I have Totter, I better take it early.
満足していただけましたか？
Yeah, I get to die faster, which is always helpful at starting the new run. But I don't need a special encounter to do that.
アイシャドウパレットは3001番がいいかな、それとも3002番？
光についてきてください。
I don't think that applies to 4 stars quite as well. Because unless I have ridiculous items, I'm going to die anyway to some random ass stage. On the 4th or 5th floor.
I have to get serious now.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with later. Because I need to have good stats anyway to get off the 3rd floor in the first place. You've seen me leak the boss a million times, you know what I'm talking about.
We're counting on you again today, little. 普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。気金を引く。
杖が温まってきました。
指示をどうぞ。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
I think I have a good idea of how to do the purple stage. Basically it boils down to completely ignore the right side. I'll try the emergency if I see it. But I think I have a pretty clear idea of how to stomp that stage. You got it with only defenders. Oh, I won't have that problem if I only have defenders, I'll die on the first floor. Yeah, basically just camp the left side, because everything AFK is there, and the casters go there anyway. I think the entire right side of the map is basically bait. We're really looking out with the devices. And the shop. This is pointless because we have Eternal Hunt. This is even recyclable. And it's the payback stage, which I'm honestly not particularly keen on playing. I think one option is that I'll just eat every fight on this floor. It's only 2 devices, and then I can summon the shop and buy a device from there. Yeah, let's do that. Hyper Greed. Purple spiders do arts damage, and they have an event-related mechanic where they charge the energy bar of another enemy. But in short, if they're on their own, they just do arts damage.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Their explosion does less damage than normal spiders, even the non-elite versions. You're correct there. Oh, what am I doing? Just use pure stream here.
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。力加減には気をつけるよ。
Yeah, fine.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. ここですか?
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, spot is getting destroyed.
Doesn't matter. Building a shield is tiring, pal.
はい。
That should fix the lagging on my end.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Hi ho, the wolf. How do you like your new anime? I kind of prefer the old one, honestly, in terms of animation style.
光が力を蓄えています。
No, I haven't played Ending 4 off stream. I haven't even cleared it on lower difficulty. You get to watch me suffer trying to figure it out on stream. I know it has been done with 4 stars, so it's far from impossible, but I've never looked at the run, so I don't know what to expect.
はい、あ、指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Mission accomplished. よかった。風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
Useless supporter ticket, but there's no supporter I really want anyway, so doesn't matter. Yeah, I've complained about that twice. Like, I'm not gonna turn it off myself, but I would like to have the option to. Like how in Risk of Rain, when you have the DLC, you can turn off the DLC.
メイクの直しは任せて。
Evening, Kim.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Because it alters the dynamic of the game and it's entirely possible somebody liked IS4 more before the update. So just having the option to turn it off would be an easy solution to not frustrate those people.
Alright then.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。Oh, almost dozed off.
光が力を蓄えています。
What do I think of a 4-star duelist defender? I don't have one.
水場の清掃なら得意。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I'm fine with having one as long as they actually get some uniquely useful skill. If they're just a stat stick, that would be boring and very unreliable. Because if I just want a one-target block stat sticks, I already have many tools for that. You can drop Jaye, combine Matomaru with some medic, spam tentacles. There's many options that fulfill some role, so if I get a duelist defender, I want their skill to have some unique effect that I don't otherwise have access to, instead of just a pure stat stick. Oh yeah, I've also whined about the useless items. They kind of pollute the item pool with garbage with this update. So you're going to get lower quality items over the course of the run. Did I unlock this item? No, I'm still looking for it. And let's see how doable this shit is. We do have an E1 medic still. I don't think the Eucentis is that bad, or Eunectis, whatever. I don't think she's actually that bad. She's just been power creeped long ago, so she no longer has anything she does that's useful. But I don't think the core design idea of her was terrible. I also don't like how the 5-star one does something unique. Don't think it's hard to make a good one. Like, if Eunectis had numbers that were competitive today, compared to recent operators, she'd be decent. Not sure this fight is safe to take, but we have Eternal Hunt, so screw it. Roberta could absolutely not tank the artillery. The artillery hits multiple times and does arts damage. Nothing in Roberta's kits is effective against that. Let's use Mortal S2 for some reason. No, great. Because I want to just stick her over here.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
Gather around me, guys.
Floating a bunch of DP. Myrtle win there. Probably not. Okay, who has higher health? It's Roberta, right?
Alright then.
I am 100% fine with leaking once to get this going. Bye, asshole. Does that spread the damage between enough targets to live? No. We still get bodied. Okay, yeah, I got my answer. Never play this stage.
本物の戦場では
杖が温まってきました。
Which is what I thought, but I wanted to check to be sure. Because if this squad can't make it out of here, then nothing can.
ここですか？指示を普段通り釘を打てば。Almost does that. 指示をalmost. Around me, guys.
Practically speaking, it's just not possible to open. This guy will kill both.
ちゃんと。
Can we kill this guy before the dog kills us? Oh, never mind, we're fine.
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
Or not.
Doesn't matter. to
Just
me.
don't bother with the dog.
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。力加減には気をつけるよ。
光が力を蓄えています。
I wonder if I can give the attack shields. As far as I know, I can't. Yeah, the shields don't work on objectives. Why do they cost 60 DP to activate? What the fuck? At least the cars don't have any target priority towards them.
最適のスタイルってのがあるんだよ。ドローン飛べ！I'm here to help. うわ、本当にやってる。ドクターの言う。うわ、本当にやってる。ここですか？指示を気兼ねを引く。I have to get serious now.
I love dogs that they can kill.
指示をどうぞ。Oh, almost dozed off.
Yeah, that's not a big deal for the emergency condition, but the stat check is too high for me. I don't think I can realistically ever play this.
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。力加減には気をつけ。
杖が温まってきました。
Yeah, fine.
Bye, dog. Wasn't expecting to kill it. Because I got bodied so hard. Well, exploiting the hole would involve taking rope, which means not, or shaw, which means not taking Ethan. Doing that would require is too high of an opportunity cost. I'd rather just skip the stage, then prepare specifically for one stage by sabotaging half my stages later by making a suboptimal pick. What's the relevance of the blue thing to this stage? No idea what that means. The stage told me to cry about it in any case. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. This is a third floor stage. The stage itself is fine, it just shouldn't be on the second floor. The actual third floor stage is closer to a second floor stage. Like, this is easier in my opinion than what we just played. They only increase deployment limit if you actually activate them. Probably want to go through the center so we can see what these things are. We want to find the shop after we've stocked up on some more money. So I guess we start here. But we don't have a good solution for the bottom. And we just don't want to use devices. Yeah, I'll take the center, because if I take the bottom and this is an emergency, we're forced into a bad path. It's kind of the same thing on the center, in a way. So I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just take the new stage then. Spot. Do I need spot for something? Not really. We just have two casters.
私も任務に参加するんですか？
Make a tier list for the runes. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I think they're very intuitive. If it affects more tiles, it's better. If it affects less, it's worse. But yeah, I can get into a bit more detail than that, I suppose.
光が力を蓄えています。
Oh, the first asshole isn't waiting at all. How rude.
大スターだって予約を取るんだよ。君たち運が良かったね。
準備できました。逃げたいのに
Oh, I guess they can just go then.
道を照らしまし
They
ょう
don't really have anything to stop them with.
ここですか？ Oh, gather around me, guys. 水場の清掃なら得意だよ。気兼ねを引く。
Yeah, this stage has different, kind of different variants.
はい、気兼ねを引く。言う通りにしますね。
Less than ideal for me. So you can't always just camp the left side. Because I haven't seen the version where the guy just rushes you immediately.
はい、皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Countering that would require to just more normally camp the right side instead. Though at this code I could realistically camp the right side. With 2 casters and a supporter, I'll just kill all the defenders just fine.
喧嘩ってぐっと一回で。
逃げたいのに見た。
指示をって理由はまだまだも気兼ねを引く。はい、皆さんの援護は任せてください。顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。
Oh,
力加減には
he actually killed with that.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Bad play for me. I could have healed her to last a little longer.
持ちますよ。
逃げたいのに
I think we're still gonna end up with 0 leaks. Other than the first one.
指示をどうぞ、ドクター。
But yeah, different versions of the stage are really irritating. I just forgot to press the heal button is all. Less the caster doing anything special. More me just not pressing a button. I kind of don't like this one simply because it's so varied. So you don't always know what to expect from it. We have the guard book, so we'll try to rush out the cutter. She melts everything when she has the items. Don't wanna play this without Ethan. Okay, so this is the stage. Let's see what it's like. Yeah, sun stage. And apparently we don't know where the winds are coming from.
カッター、入隊する。
Concord is when you combine 2 runes of the same color and get an extra effect.
敵を確認しました。皆さん、行きましょう。
Okay, so apparently you wanna close the tiles. Are the tiles under the sand pits deployable? Because I can see that you have a path where you can't reveal the enemies. So the only one... Okay, so what tiles do we actually have? 2 tiles here, 2 tiles here. We have 1, 2, 3 relevant ranged operators. So realistically this column and this column are the only ones we need to reinforce at the start. And yeah, this one doesn't matter. It's probably better to let it open. Oh yeah, this will open too. But it's the same path, so that much should be fine. First dog is making it through, I think. Nah, Click will just barely kill it. Hooray for Click's module. keeping us alive.
Around me, guys.
Myrtle will die later, but that's fine.
光が力を蓄えています。
And this guy is going to be...
言う通りにしますね。
I prefer if he just walks like a normal Wraith. That's why we hit him. Myrtle's time to go. Oh yeah, these assholes can dodge arts damage. I keep forgetting they do that. Yeah, I agree, this stage is ass. Like, I'd rather have Pinecone here, but I need to commit something into dealing with the stupid ass Wraith.
得意だよ。
What's the range on this? Barely enough to kill this guy. But you can't hit Pure Stream from there. The fuck? Yeah, this is definitely a stage I need to play later rather than earlier.
はい。ちゃんとバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
It becomes very easy if you have more ranged operators, since otherwise I'm stuck with using just several tiles. Not Totter. Why Totter? Like, I don't have any invisible enemies here. It's an asinine stage to play early, to the point where I won't pick up the item in the early game again. What? But yeah, it's definitely doable. But I'll probably do it on floor 5 or something. You're wrong on the Totter thing. Like, in this circumstance, I don't have a good thing. The archers aren't a big problem in the first place. You can play around them easily enough. Sure, Totter cheeses the stage, but I don't find a big need for it. Running out of DP is more of an issue here. If we can open this path, we can have Pinecone face down, dispel the illusion around here. And once the illusion breaks, this guy continues running forward while the tower takes care. So yeah, we can totally beat this with just 3 tiles. Pinecone facing down, click to the clip and indigo up, should work fine. After this tile breaks, I just need to not have a DP reduction buff. I'll probably always play it on floor 5 then. I don't see any incentive to play this early. I don't think I particularly need Totter, but I can see how he cheeses it by killing the snipers. Thing is, killing the snipers doesn't give you more useful tiles, because the Sandstorm reduces your attack by 50% anyway, which makes half your operators completely useless. Though if you have Sandstorm from the different directions, that can definitely get annoying. I think they went a little overboard on stage variety. To the point where even when you see the stage, you don't know exactly how to play it until you enter. Yeah, I think it's okay. I'll just play it on the 5th floor or something. Having the ground tile ban isn't a big deal to me, because I want a squad consisting of 80% ranged operators anyway.
みんな元気？
We'll see how many times that stage will kill us.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely think there is no incentive to take it early. You need a really specific setup to be able to kill it safely. Then again, it doesn't really have that many enemies, so if you're willing to leak a few, you can take it early, without any risk of dying.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Pinecone is a bit of a weakness on that stage, by the way,
ドローン飛べー！
because she takes so much DP and has a very short range. Something like Caper or May would be higher value there.
鍵を打てば。
Because you can deal with the Wraiths by just proccing them at a distance. And then not bothering to kill the actual Wraith.
はいちゃんと聞いてます指示を
Oh, we're about
指示を
to
出るにはまだまだ持つ普段通り釘を
get bodied by the stupid caster.
はい
Mission accomplished.
At least the caster doesn't matter on the normal mode. That's a really big bit of
With
RNG.
hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Because the correct setup would change based on information I don't have in the emergency. Not a fun.
「問題なし私に任せて」ドクター忘れ物しないでね
Pinecone is also okay when I don't have a DP debuff.
やっちゃおっか
Because she's AoE, she can proc the Wraith without then getting taunted by the Wraith.
Yeah, fine.
The Wraith doesn't have a taunt exactly, but the actual body that turns away has a reduced taunt priority. So the ideal way to do it is to proc it in a place where your operators can't hit it.
はい気兼ねを普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫、はい気兼ね
I'm not sure how great rope is as an early pick. Because I'm talking for 4-star specifically at the moment, not for general. Let's say you take her and get past some stages, and then you run into some of the old stages where she's not particularly useful. You're going to run into some trouble
気兼ねを
that you could have avoided if you picked Jaya or Riton. Not saying she's useless, of course. She wasn't useless even before the update.
なら得意だよ
It's a question of whether it's worth the opportunity cost of not taking Ethan. You should think of it in those terms.
指示を気兼ねを指示を
And maybe you're right that it's
まだま
worth
だ
it.
持ちますよ
I don't have the experience to say for sure. Oh, a dead dog. Hooray! Oops, yeah. More walking around. Yeah, there's a slight difference between Guadia and Rope. I don't think you can transfer what Guadia does to Rope as a one-to-one, you know? Ah, the normal heal comes fast enough relative to the animation.
はいちゃんと聞いてます
Oh, it can walk through. When did it happen that she couldn't walk through the stun? I guess I need to slow its movement speed with something for that to work. Oh yeah, I've seen it not walk out because of Eton. Because he slowed down the movement speed. Now I remember.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
That should have... was probably Cube if I just showed it with Pinecone. It was trolling with Pure Stream.
やってみる
Yeah, I've died to the first emergency ending twice. It's deeply unpleasant.
Got it.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えますはい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫ドローン飛べはい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫はい
Spot mail to the defenders. Do you mean the little dude that gained 200 defense from chapter 9? Those guys just have a lot of attack. They're not generic trash mob enemies.
気兼ねを引く
Mission accomplished.
Like if you've ever fought them with guards, they take real damage from them.
完璧な仕事ができました ドクター、満足していただけましたか？
Ah, oh, greed for the item.
了解。カッター、入隊する。行くぞ！
I think it's a perfectly accurate way to describe it. I did not enjoy that fight at all. It has so many moving parts. It's basically learning an entire new fight. To the point where I can't even consider it an emergency version of the normal fight, it's just a completely different fight. Like, you set up differently, you use different tiles, you fight different enemies. What's the similarity exactly? The only thing they have in common is that you have the boss in the middle, but it's not even the same boss, it uses a completely different mechanic. With applying code instead of stunning your operators. The map doesn't even look the same, because where the tiles are changes the map. Like, you can't convince me otherwise, to me it's just a different map.
指示を立ってりはまだまだ普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
So many weaknesses.
はい、こっち向いて。指示気兼ねを引く。指示をわかった。私の目を見て。
Yes, they do. Unless a leader is a boss instead of an elite. But I don't. But I don't think most mobs have an elite have a boss version. They do have an elite version of them though. The stage that they do have a red version. The stage that started the discussion about them even has a red version of them. Like, the one on chapter 9 are on the 8 stages are much stronger than the normal ones. And they're a different enemy altogether. Fuck this thing. I'm not cursing my encounters just yet. This is pretty good. But this is better. Do we have a hope item? Technically. For hope, reduced attack and gain some extra lives. Yeah, but now I don't want the medic recruit, because I already have a need to pure stream. I'd rather save the hope for some other recruit. Still decent though. Otherwise I would have to take a 3-star. You'll see them on that stage if you play it in IS4. They're even in the normal version. More healing. We can't take the boss key, sadly. Yeah, Pure Stream got the much better model. Hierarchy got scammed. I'm not sure if I even want to take the boss key passage, even if I do take a compass. Because if I run into one that doesn't give me any devices, I'll be screwed anyway. I should really try to see if I can make scientific work with power stars. Because the extra devices seem like they can provide so much consistency.
All right, back then.
And I'm mostly managing to survive without spearhead now.
Doesn't matter. Holding his shield is tiring, pal.
Now I'll give it a try after this run. I swear Click S2 sounds better with attack speed. It actually improves the sound quality.
Whatever you say.
When it fires faster. I think it's just because I'm used to the item of her at E2 and the E1 version just kind of annoys my ears because the timing is different. Good luck with that run then. Have somebody tell you which side of the boss you need physical and which side you need arts. Because apparently that's a thing in the fight. Yeah, I have no reason to go top. Eaton it is. One extra fight or save the device so we can actually see something? We do have a bunch of relics because of the acorn. Don't actually have anything that great. Least Eaton is E2. Can take a very greedy path like this with 4 fights. Yeah, that's probably for the best. And we can summon a shop somewhere at the end. Also, these aren't encounters, apparently. Or maybe just can't tell. We'll see. Gray can get some rest. I actually hate doing this stage with an E1 pinecone. It's so annoying. About here. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I had the shield thing. Proper timing wasn't needed then. You can time the drone so it's always in range when pinecone shoots. If you do it just right.
Yeah, fine. Doesn't matter to me. Hey, catch.
We need medic on the top side. Yeah, no extra information provided.
So many weaknesses.
Array for cutter. Prevented random leaks.
打てば普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はいよ、見えたよ。どうすりゃ俺が見えないだろう。
Should probably take a look at what the fight is.
完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足していただけましたか？
We already have an E2 pure stream, so straight to snipers. Nothing that particularly benefits any specific pick, so just E2 pinecone. Yeah, this one is fine. If you have a medic, you win. How the fuck do I set up for this thing now? I don't think I have a good squad for this stage. I basically have no arts damage. Ideally, you want to spawn camp the shit of it. We'll see if we can get away with that. And the spider goes almost instantly.
ここだここ。俺が見えないだろう。お水のお届けだよ。やっちゃおっか。
Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in this.
Yeah, we're still licking the first asshole. Not much I can do about them. Though it's worth noting that these assholes aren't even all that tanky. Like, Ethan does decent damage to them. Oh, I almost didn't leak that one. Should have been paying more attention. Don't think Cutter wins that. But we can try to buy time until your stream is back up. Oh, a double caster. Wonderful. Yeah, I never want to play this with one caster again. These guys are such a pain to kill. I think if I have Ethan, it's better to set up on the right side. There's no reason to try and go for the left, especially when I don't have DP. Kind of an annoying map, but yeah, I think on the right side with the squad I usually have works a bit better. Ah, she won't win anyway. I wonder if I can kill this thing. Probably.
Alright then.
Oh, I should have just gone for click. I didn't notice she was almost up. Oops. Okay, so if I have a need to eat, then I'll try to camp the right side. Because there's a guy that just runs through otherwise. I can't set up on the left side without a Murto.
人がいる？僕が止めきれなかったかな。
Why would you want a streamer to pray for you? Are you trying to get yourself cursed? Take both, so we can at least go over 11 lives. Yeah, that would make sense, because it doesn't, because the encounters are set the moment you're on the floor.
Got it.
Yes, so I repeat, why would you want me to curse you? You get the streamer curse. Streamers only have luck for themselves, they don't share. It's how it works.
ここですか？
Yeah, fine.
指示をどう？あ、はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Any weaknesses?
はい、ちゃんと指示。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちます。気兼ねを引く。やっちゃおっか。はい、気兼ねを引く。ここだここ。
Yeah, boss encounters play by their own rules.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。お水のお届けだよ。発射。
Whatever you so many weaknesses.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。僕に任せて。戦場は墓場よ。うわ、本当にやってる。はい、はい、気兼ねを引く。気兼ねを引く。
Oh, you can get it from a Bosky shop node, I guess. We'll test it right now, since I have a shop in me. We'll summon a shop on the 4th floor and then try and encounter on the 5th. And see if we get it. I have literally never seen the ending for boss. So until I see it, I'm far away from having any kind of strategy for it. Straight into the bosque, I guess. Though we can also just summon 2 shops. Yeah, we can do that after. Reduce the deploy. We don't have any. We have 1 deployment item, so we have 3 deploy to work with. Okay, you get the streamer curse. You now draw Zule. All 3 of these are really annoying, whoa. Baiting the cannon is really easy. You just spam pause a lot until the bar on the top moves, and then we retreat. This is the safest one of the 3 by far, because we can selectively leak something and minimize leaks. Because you can just choose to kill only the basic enemies. This is the worst, since we don't have the damage for it. Shady Frozen is about the same difficulty as Rational, and he has a higher chance to kill us. We'll just take the emergency.
Orders ASAP, please.
Oh, that's what they said.
戦場は墓場よ。
Because there's only 2 enemies here and we can just choose to lick them both.
いくらでも待つよ。
I think Ethan kills before he hits. Yep. We don't have a proper arts damage source anyway.
いくらでも待つよ。
Alright then.
お水のお届けだよ。ここだここ。いざもっとやれ。
Oh, we do have 4 deploy. That's convenient, but I'm still not gonna put any effort into trying to kill these assholes. Maybe I can grab the second one.
指示をどうぞ。ドクター。ここだここ。
After the caster dies. I'm not sure how tankable he is with only 1 bubble. Let's find out.
はい。
The answer would be not very.
指示。気兼ねを。
Okay, he's free to go then.
戦場は墓場よ。
Hey, catch.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
And then we can kill this thing at peace.
指示をどうぞ。ドクター。
Always pick the stages with the least enemies. If you are not confident you can do them safely.
Taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
盾を構えるぞ。
どうする目の前真っ暗になってねえか
Oh, this guy has about 5,000 damage. Don't worry about it.
Great luck. Come out. Stop hiding.
Alright then.
Body number 1.
盾を構える。
Number 2.
私の役目は刀を。
I love enemies with slow attack animations.
どうする目の前真っ暗になってねえか
Just move him a bit back. So if Ethan misses a bind, he has a chance to miss another before the enemy walks out of click range. Naturally, he'll take the chance to miss too. He is an expert at that after all.
Foggy today. Bad luck.
Alright then.
Mission accomplished.
No, we've basically just started trying to go for ending 4.
あれ逃げた人がいる僕が止めきれなかったかな
We need Myrtle over anything else. Squad limit it is. And we can safely take this. We'll summon a shop later. Totter or Myrtle? I guess Totter since we don't have any DP debuffs.
There's a mission? I wanna go! Let's go. Good scenery here, Doctor.
Enjoying real life more is well and good, but maybe don't say that right after you tell everyone how you have 6 accounts.
Serious now.
All right then.
It rings a bit hollow, you know. The spot die here.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, we're gonna have to swap defenders. Because the caster will shoot and kill him before Pure Stream can heal him up. Wait until the orb flies out. There we go. Actually, Cutter is gonna be faster. Because we just need to chop these assholes. Okay, she survives for one more hit. Or two. Next one kills, so we can just retreat. And now we can drop Pure Stream. Fucking finally. What an annoying pain in the ass.
I have to get serious now.
All right then.
Not that arts damage is going to care much about the defense, but hey, sometimes every little bit helps. The tragedy of having an E1 caster here is very noticeable.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Just let the car run over. Ew. Not my best run, safe to say.
俺が見えないだろ。
指示バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。分かった、私の目を見て。指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Mask Heretic, I'm not allowed to lie like that. Having 6 accounts is also against the terms of service. Oh, probably. I'm not gonna lie and pretend I've bothered to read it. Nobody is really gonna ban you for sharing accounts or having multiple ones in any case, because the terms of service is always the same. Basically, it amounts to we can ban you for any reason we want. And then it has some random bullshit, but the term of service isn't a contract in the first place, so it doesn't have any legal weight. Usually it just says we're going to steal all of your data and we can ban you for doing whatever we want, or something to that effect. Yeah, account sharing isn't bannable either, in the sense that nobody's gonna ban you for it. But technically it's against terms of service. Not technically, it is against the terms of service. You're just not gonna get banned for doing it. Because that's not how TOS works. Of course they ban players, they're going to ban you if, for example, you refund the payment. Because then you're scamming them out of money. Like a terms of service isn't a contract or like rules. They're just the company protecting itself, saying they have certain rights and how they can use their products. But like if you break their terms of service, they can't sue you or anything. That's not how it works.
行くぞ Good scenery here, Doctor.
Yeah, fine.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Only insane people read the terms of service. Like every single terms of service you're ever going to see. This is why I hate using guards. They just die to basic enemies.
いくらでも待つよ
Anyhow, any single terms of service you're ever gonna see is gonna say exactly the same thing. We're going to share your data all over the place and sell it for money, and we can ban you for any reason we want. That's the gist of every terms of service in existence.
うわ本当にやってるうわ本当にやってる悪い人に立ち向か
俺が見えないだろ
This run is so dead. Hmm.
うわ万物を潤すのがお水だよ
Any chance we can get rid of the casters before they kill me?
ですかはい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫指示をどうぞドクター
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
僕にも
Come out. Stop hiding.
どうせ目の前真っ暗になってねえか
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
ドローン飛べ
Oh yeah, that's another good point. So when Google sells all of your personal information, it's fine, but when some Chinese company does it, it's suddenly a problem.
いくらでも
It's a weird bias, yeah.
うわ万物を潤すのがお水だよ振り返るなはいこっち向いてここですか万物を潤すのがお水だよ
暴力じゃ何かくれ
わかった振り返るなはいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちます普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Alright then.
天下万物を潤すのがお水だよへい
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
I'm here to help
Hooray, we're not dead. This run is though.
we won doctor and that's what counts
What does macroing with water droplets mean exactly? Yeah, if you refund the payment, you'll be banned from basically any gacha game. You have to co-op support to, and then make another payment to fix it. But obviously you're gonna get banned for that, because then you're taking their money, and then they actually have a reason to give a shit. No, more guards. What a tragedy. What's a Dejin? I think the only option for now is to just summon the shops. And not get completely off or rolls on them. Yeah, this works. This run is very dead, but we might as well take this thing. Yeah, and I have a macro, that's a macro, and I use it to farm. Yeah, they just ban you forever until you call support and pay back whatever you owe them. That's how it works. Oh, legal trouble. Look, nobody's gonna bother to sue you because you refunded $100. You know how much it costs to sue someone? Like, they'll just ban your account and not do business with you. Like, yeah, technically they can sue you, but in practice that's not gonna happen. Because the reality of how much that costs and how much they can recoup in terms of prices isn't gonna stick. Kestro is an Ian whale. And also some operator, apparently. So I'm not sure which one we're referring to here. Nothing else interesting here. This isn't bad. We'll probably just take a body for the buff. And then we get to die to the next stage. Oh, that was a good run. Not particularly, but let's go die to the stage.
Yes, I'll do my best.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
The way you capitalize random words in fucking YouTube comments on a stream is so tilting, dude. You should become a YouTuber and do that in titles for money.
Time waits for nobody.
Seeing it in normal speech is driving me insane.
We're counting on you again.
So
today,
ugly.
little apple.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the
Very, very dead.
Almost
grass. Won't be any use.
I'm kind of sad the cars don't explode when they go through. Not that it would make sense for them to.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。はい。
Won't be any use.
戦場は墓場よ。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。お水のお届けだよ。
Why the fuck would I want pudding in Coapso's afternoon of votings? She'd just be dead weight here. Like the drones have arts, you know.
Stop hiding.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ、クレタに。指示を普段通り、釘を打てば大丈夫。
Oh, hooray, we didn't instantly die. Better results than expected so far.
Stop moving.
We need to let this guy closer to Cutter. Because it's the only
まだ気兼ねを。聞く。それ不法投棄だよ。
real battery for her we have. Human sacrifice.
This is my bad.
Come out. Stop hiding.
いくらでも待つよ。指示、気兼ね。私の目を見て。あ、どう？冷たい気兼ねを。
Going about as well as expected. Bye, Cutter.
Good scenery here, Doctor. 指示を。あ。
Won't
Yeah, fine.
くるっと1回転。指示をどうぞドクター。
I see you.
Whoa.
We won, Doctor, and that's what counts.
The most cursed possible item. We're still dead though. There's a possibility we sneak to the first ending and he doesn't kill us. I mean, I don't even have any King's Relics. How I normally do the collapsal stage. I don't. That's the strat there. Okay, I guess we can die trying this stage with a million debuffs. And no E2 Myrtle. Or a second caster. What an asinine squad. Okay, blockers are obviously gonna be useless.
Finally giving me a real fun job.
What can I do for you?
Because the King's Relic doesn't do anything. And memes or no memes, we're going to die in the next fight anyway. Cutter does the second most damage. I just don't play the emergency version of that stage. You need to burn runes to have any real chance. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the storms. So with 2 pillars, the most we can secure is these tiles, which suck ass. What are workable tiles here? We need to reinforce this, there's no way out of that. And then we can probably hide an operator here for a while without reinforcing. So reinforce this and this, I think. And let this one fall. Wait. Oh, the first dock is just gonna kill me, I think.
Almost dozed off.
杖が温まってきました。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Can't quite hit the archer from there.
I see Fowl taking off. Probable ambush in the grass. Stop moving.
Not particularly helpful in killing that one. Oh yeah, and because the pillar's open here, we have no way to stop
Got a
the archer.
tailwind today.
Because he will go up instead of down. We're dead.
準備です。
Yeah, this is annoying. I can secure some tiles, but without Totor I have no way to play this, unless he faces up. Which would then just die to these assholes anyway. What the fuck did damage to him? The hell? Why is he missing health? I'm so confused. Yeah, even if I had Totor up, that doesn't help. Cause I can't deal with these guys then. Only 3 tiles is very unmanageable in this setup. Oh, I disagree. Being able to shoot the invisible enemies won't save me here. I have other problems. Because I can't do Totter here with 3 tiles and then have something here to deal with these assholes. Also, again, why is this guy missing health anyway? That's so weird. Oh yeah, 150% damage per attack. Apparently that goes through invisibility. Well, the easiest solution is to just have more than one life, so you can just leak the ranged enemies. That rather trivializes the stage. But yeah, I can see why the top version is the worst. Anyhow, let's see if we can get away with scientific thinking. Because I don't think I'll actually die to any floor 1 stage. Apart from emergencies. Yeah, my strategy for this is just going to be to have more than 4 lives and then leak a few enemies.
私の出番ですね。
The wind can have a different direction, so enemies can move closer to it. It's not the wind to be specific, it's which pures you reinforce.
Got it.
If you reinforce the top pure, they have to go all the way around, and then they walk into its range for a bit. But then you can't set up well to actually attack that tile, at least not with my operator pool.
Yeah, fine.
The next Rainbow Six stages were incredibly easy. The mechanics were kind of fun though. If you've watched IS5 streams, you might have seen some of the enemies there already.
ここでしっかり支えます。
They have to do it abusing corners or shooting, not being able to shoot through walls, stuff like that. Like actual Rainbow Six mechanics. It's pretty funny. Very, very easy event because the items are router broken though.
Shield is tiring, pal.
Who told you that R6 event is hard? Like, that's one of the easiest events in the game. The new one, I mean. Well, also the old one. The old one is more annoying than hard.
はい。気兼ねを引く。バッテリーはまだまだ。
But the second Rainbow Six event is really easy.
Mission accomplished.
You have some of the most broken items we've ever had in it. I don't think it was that bad for new players. We just needed a bunch of block and some AoE, other than the boss fight. But the boss fight was just kind of ass. What did we roll? Beast with Tonito Pinecone is fine, even if it's emergency. Which it isn't.
Alright then.
It was easy when it released too. You just needed block on a few different places. Like, I'll accept the argument that the boss is hard for new players, but other than that, the event was very easy. You block enemies and then you DPS with ranged operators, so you have all the attack speed slow, and that was it. I assume we're talking about the old Rainbow. The new one is just easy.
Whatever, you don't see any harm in this.
Yeah, then read outer isn't relevant to players who haven't finished the tutorial. So you... Like, read outer isn't gonna make it easy for them because they won't have read outer. Or access to a need to read outer. Or the knowledge to go and get read outer for the event from their support list.
Mission accomplished.
So, for those people that you're talking about, read outer in no way makes the event easy. Because it's not like there's big banner on the event that says go get Redouter from support to win this event.
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
A Pinecone only has one skill. There are circumstances where you can use Pinecone as 2, but it's better to just pretend it doesn't exist. Essentially, you need enemies with over 1200 defense. You need them to basically only stay in range while the skill is active and then fuck off. And you also lose out on Pinecone's talent, which granted is a shit talent. But the SP walkout limits its value quite a bit. Wonder if I can save spots as 2 for later, so we can deal with this asshole. Anyhow, since it was on topic earlier, here's the elite version. You can see it's red to the compared to the normal one.
Catch.
指示をはい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん。
Yeah, we had the original Rainbow event rerun too. So we can get all the new people to experience the cancer boss fight. And that's not even an exaggeration, it's literally cancer. Literally, not figuratively, literally. I hate English. Trashy shop, reroll. E to click. You're just gonna make a new account if you don't get her, so what's the point? You get Shu anyway. Yeah, the R6 stages are the only ones we don't have permanently available for whatever reason. Kind of an asinine second floor, by the way. Hopefully we get a boss key to fix it. Otherwise the value on it is completely terrible. I assume Monster Hunter will rerun too. Dude, any enemy can destroy barriers. That's not a function of the enemy, that's the function of their pathing. You know how if you drop a roadblock on an enemy they can attack it? It's exactly the same thing. If an enemy paths on a tile that has a barrier, they will break it, because they need to go on it. Or like if you completely block their path, it's the same thing.
Doesn't matter to me. Catch.
You can kill Pinecone later.
Hi, ちゃんと聞いてます。
ここだこ暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Kind of a dumb way to leak. Ah well.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Building a
It
shield
happens.
is tiring, pal.
Mission accomplished.
Those are called vignettes apparently. And yeah, we don't have them. They disappear after. Which is kind of troll, because some of those stages are actually good.
We won, Doctor, and that's what counts.
No Bosky. After receiving a negative status, gain 60% attack and resist. Not a terrible item. Especially for the first ending. But we're not going to get to the first ending, so the box is better value. We haven't gotten a Monster Hunter rerun on CN yet either, so we're waiting for that, I guess. Good god for the terrible garbage. I can basically reset at this point. Kenat's mark gives you hope when you spend money. It's just a dogshit item that wastes the space that could have been occupied by better items. Anyway, we have to get to the shop, I guess. We'll probably die anyway, but we'll play it out until then. Yeah, let's not take away something actually useful. From his own co-op, he's from a famous anime. Okay, now we can reset in peace. No medic, unplayable. Not even gonna waste the time to enter the fight. I have no feelings on relics that reduce enemy stats by a percentage. Would you kindly elaborate on that question? Like, how do you feel about them? I don't... It's okay when I get them. I don't mind if I don't. So from the first scientific run, we kind of just got an unplayable second floor. And then we couldn't do anything. Same as NEIS, items that give you damage are good. Items that have entirely too esoteric effects are bad. Like, just take generally good items. If it gives you 35% attack, it's good. If it damages enemies for 5 seconds after they've been airborne for 3 seconds on a Monday, that's probably not an ideal item to have. Because even if you have an airborne operator, the rest of your squad doesn't make stuff airborne. So if it's generally good, it's good. If it's very, very specific, it's bad. This is of course weighted against the effect of the item. Spinach is a bit specific, but the effect is very strong, to the point where it's worth playing around it. Yeah, past the first two floors, you can only block them with E2 defenders. It's a bit trolly.
Doesn't matter. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Yeah, Civilited Turner is one of those items that are
金を引く
niche to the point that they're useless. It's not exactly rare in roguelikes.
はいバッテリーはまだまだ持ち普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
I actually don't like SP regeneration relics myself, but I will agree that they're nice for general gameplay. The reason for that is that 4 stars generally have very low SP costs, apart from a few like Grey and Gitano, but I don't use them. So it's very likely that my skills are going to be up when I need them anyway.
Get the job done.
I get very low value from SP relics because my skills are going to be up when I need them. So what happens is that my skills are just ready and I'm waiting for them to use them. I don't know. They're all useless. Hate guards.
よーし指揮はみんなに任せたよ
15% attack reduction is quite a bit, to be fair. That would be enough to make your ranged operators die in one more hit. It can make a practical difference in gameplay very easily.
Yeah, fine. Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in this.
はい気兼ねをはい気兼ねをバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
We do have a chance to duck, so we should save click skill. Though I don't think I can kill any of the animals at all. Irene is really not a weak op, even if Dejun exists.
指示をどう普段通り
Let's be honest.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ち
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Though I would agree that the items are complete dogshit. Because they pollute the pool and 99% of the time you're not gonna have an operator to use them. And even if you do have an operator to use them, 1000 damage when the enemy is lifted is just a trashy relic. You would have gotten that out of a 15% physical damage relic anyway, when you're using Irene. Or you have stuff like this dogshit. 3000 physical damage while airborne enemies die. Okay, so at least it works on drones, but 3000 physical damage is nothing.
With pleasure. Do be careful, everyone.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
To be fair, IS2 is
Alright
fairly
then.
trivial to begin with. So how much easier do you want to make it? Yeah, we have that in IS4 as well.
ようにここでしっかり支えます
I've seen the King's Crystal about 4 times now, and I have yet to see a single other King's Relic.
どこ切ればいいのかな
It's a scam, I tell you.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
ドローン飛べ
はい気兼ねを引く指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
No duck or bear. Okay, we can AFK now.
はい。ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Now we have it in IS4 after the update. It was only in IS3 before that. Which is a bit sad for me because
はい。気兼ねを。
it kind of just pollutes the relic pool with more garbage. Which ironically makes it harder to actually get the King's relics. Because you have other non-King's relics. The bigger the pool is, the lower value King's relics are. Because it's harder to collect a bunch of them. This was fixed in IS5 in a number of ways and now they're super broken though.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, and arts damage plus 40% can also increase the damage of your Hu by quite a lot. The thing is, arts damage plus 40% will also increase the damage of every other arts damage in your squad, and not just Hu. They're literally relics that look cool, but don't do that much. Like, do you want to get 2000 damage when you lift something with Hu? Or do you want to get 30% extra arts damage? Because it's between those two relics, they're the same rarity.
基地はどこでしたっけ？
But the 30% extra damage is for your entire squad instead of just Hu. And she even does the bonus damage when she doesn't lift enemies.
はい。
Yeah, essentially, because niche relics need combinations, and combinations are hard to get. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be in the game or there's anything wrong with niche shit from a design perspective. I'm saying if you want to win consistently,
気兼ねを。
you want to pick relics that are generally useful in many circumstances,
Accomplished.
because you get more value from them.
Very well done, Doctor.
Yeah, again, it's not whether they're niche or not. How much you benefit from them, you have to measure that against having an equivalent generic item, and then consider whether that benefit is worth it. Do I just have to buy this? I'd really rather not.
言うことを聞く？やってみる。
E2 tage, skip this item. Yeah, it's fun to get stupid relics to work. We're talking about winning at the moment, not fun. Those are different things. They can correlate or contrast, but those are different goals entirely. We were talking. The original question that started the discussion was what relics are good, basically, and the answer is the ones that are generally good in many circumstances. Yeah, which is fine. It's fine to have a bunch of niche relics. Like, that's not a game design issue. Yeah, we can do this with Perfumer. Probably. Then again, I'd rather not. It's an annoying stage. The correct number of ingots.
行くぞ！
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
I guess we can reveal everything like this.
ドローン飛べ！
Wonder if Utage can kill the chest herself. Probably.
Yeah, fine. Don't see any harm in this.
Deleted herself very efficiently. In any case. We can just kill the boss here, block it about here with bubble, and then stun bomb it. Yeah, Utage's one is better for killing the chest. Now, since I'm not omniscient, it's not like I can know that the chest is going to be here before it pops now, is it? Can't really change the skill before I enter the map, after all. Ah shit, that's gonna grab randoms. Stun them. Since it's the center, it should get properly blocked. Just make sure that spot doesn't get exploded from it. Oh. I think I have to sacrifice the dog. Nah, we'll be fine. We can pop that with click and pinecone like here. I think it reflects 100% of the damage it takes. Is it 40%? Yeah, that makes more sense, because Utage would kill herself in 2 hits otherwise. Nobody's saying that niche things are bad. We're talking about IS4 relics. If you want to have consistent trucks, you just want to pick generally useful things, because you get value out of them consistently. If they require setup, you may not always get the setup, which will make your runs more inconsistent. It's not about being good and bad, it's about what's consistent. True power in a roguelike isn't the thing that does the most damage, it's the thing that's most consistent. That's just how roguelikes work. You can't always have the best possible setup that one-shots everything, but you can almost always get a setup that will work in any good roguelike. I love the buckler. I also don't think it's niche. It's just a very straightforward and strong effect that's contingent on you having objective shield. It's probably my favorite item in IS4. I outright just don't think it's a niche item though. Health is a valuable resource. If the same item gave attack, 30% attack, it would be insanely broken. And I understand that health is only useful to certain rarities, but I think the item itself isn't exactly niche. It's just because its condition is very easy to meet.
I won't be afraid.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yes?
What an asinine opening.
Whatever you holding a shield is tiring.
Let fragrance revive your mind.
Wait, how do you not attack the spider? What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. What kind of idiocy did I did to end up in this situation? We just have a DP debuff and never noticed. I just leave click there. She will buy us a second later.
Let fragrance revive your mind.
Apparently it lets you erase some debuff from the 4th ending. I have no idea. I haven't seen it yet. We need to grind a little longer. We're trying with scientific thinking, so we're gonna burn all of the devices we have. What debuff do we have anyway? Extra health. $20 hope, 50 ingots and 12 max lives. Do you need to actually have those lives to give them up, by the way? That changes the dynamic of the encounter quite a bit. What an asinine squad. Utage with Pinecone is so awkward to work around.
Alright then.
Because they're both so expensive. Also, you lose the lives if you can't pay the hope. Well, hope isn't a resource to me, so at least that won't be a problem. Yeah, it's kind of strong. -4 squad limit. Though realistically it's fairly irrelevant for certain strategies. Because that still leaves you with, what, 9 operators? That's more than you need. We have an extra. Duck is a free kill. He TFKs on this tile. Sadly, we have to watch it walk for a bit. Dead duck. Oh yeah, that was very unclear before you corrected it. I thought when you met a stranger on the street you sub it and Suzuran them immediately for DPS, before they can run away.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, hearing of all the debuffs, I'll probably be forced into going into scientific thinking, just so I can eat enough notes. Oh, got your item. Very nice. The squad we have is a bit asinine though. Because of no early hope. But this is a pretty good start. You can't have everything be the best possible all the time. So obviously we wanna take the boss key. We have an E2 Eaton in the squad, right? Yeah. So we can do this fight, the boss key. No, and then go down, this encounter, and eat whatever's here. Good enough, let's go. How do you not know that the Wrath of the Syracusans are really good? You have automatic skills in these games, dude. Like, it's not 100% damage for one hit, it's 100% damage for one attack. Yeah, look at that shit. Just instantly deleted the random asshole there. Oh, fuck off.
ここだよ。
ここだここ、俺が見えないだろ。
Another example of a skill that
ここでしっかり支えます。
really benefits from this. It only benefits specific operators to any real extent, but the ones it does benefit can really feel the effect of it.
悪い人に立ち向く気兼ねを引く。狙って
It's busted with any nuke skill in the game.
やっちゃおうか。気兼ねを。
It's better to say just a busted relic in general. Like, it's niche in the sense that not every operator can make use of it, but probably a third of the operator pool has some short SP skill like this that can proc it constantly.
指示を気兼ねを引く。気兼ねを
Pinecone being one notable example of such an operator. Need to clean this lane up.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
We can just leave Utage there.
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど。はい、こっち向いて。
Mission accomplished.
俺だって頑張ったぜ。あんたも見て
6 stars
ただろ。
absolutely have a lot of power strike type skills. You have shit like Mudrockets too. What are you talking about? You also have skills that nuke once but very hard. Like Reyes 2 is basically that, right? Like there's a bunch of skills that can make use of that relic among 6 stars. I guess I'll take the extra guard for the buffs. Not hummus though. Whichever of the skills that pushes enemies back. Arts damage or money? Take the money. Not doable. What's the condition anyway? Obtain hope. This is very easy if we had a Need to medic. A T1 I think will just die. Now we have stun bombs, we'll be fine. We can just abuse the shit out of it. Bubble is here so the archer shoots at her instead of Ethan. Preferably before they kill him.
How do you like this scent?
And Ethan can just nuke them in peace. Can you stay stunned for a bit? Thank you. Start removing these assholes. We just need to kill the casters themselves. The archer isn't too important. Though we should probably block one hit. So Bubble can heal in peace for a bit.
ここですか？
And we'll stun bomb the other side in the same manner.
戦っている時はね。
Once they walk in range.
ここにいたのね。
ここだキーザーもっとやれ。
How do you like 普段通り鍵を打ってみはまだまだ持ちます。気兼ねを引く。
Though we might leak a few of
指
these
示普段通り鍵を打てば
because the boss is being an ass.
狙って。
Nah, unfortunate. Could have gone better, to put it mildly.
その泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない。
The extra health on enemies is always so annoying to deal with. Don't think there's enough enemies to actually kill us though. Though I could be wrong on that one, because these guys are really fast. No point in blocking them, because we won't be able to kill them afterwards. And Bubble gets deleted. Boo, we're just a bit short to get through this. Need to medic for it, I guess. Or to run Gavio instead of Perfumer early. Scientific is definitely playable early on though. We'll keep going with that. Take the 2 hope. I could try starting with Gavio. It's only a problem for the priest fight early on. The main issue is I need to find a perfumer for later fights anyway, because they all have annoying AoE bullshit. Because we are doing ending 1. Which is also generally useful on a lot of stages. Like if I need to get through the priest and I have a E1 single target medic, I'm going to leak out my ass. If I don't have perfumer as well. Also, for example, we need her for ending 3. So before I had zero incentive not to take perfumer. If we're going for ending 4 and not... I did do ending 1 off stream, but realistically we're still gonna probably have to go through it. Unless we're doing ending 2, I suppose.
Yeah, fine.
I don't see why you would lose the helmet. The item usually stays with you, when you, even after you do the ending. Because YouTube is cursed and notifications are an illusion. No idea how it works, probably just turn it on and off and it will fix itself. You shouldn't lose the item when you do the fight, because it isn't consumed. Yeah, I guess I'll go for ending 2, which means we can just go straight to Gavio instead. The downside, the trade-off there is that we have a very high chance of dying to the priest fight on the 3rd floor. But Gavio is decent apart from that.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
I used to not like it as much, but I can consistently survive every 1st floor fight, more or less. Well, except this one if it's emergency. It's not.
Let's go!
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
That will proc a sheep, so deploy leadership first.
Fine.
How do you get Scar and Void and then you don't have nodes to use them on? That's a planning issue, not RNG. Since you can literally use them on any node in front of you. That one's on you.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
指示を
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm
Yeah,
in
the emergency version of ending one is basically
指示を取ってるのはまだ
something
まだ
I
持ちますよ
would avoid at all costs. So I guess I'm just gonna do ending 2 every time now, which is my most hated boss fight in the game, so I'm kind of unhappy with that.
気兼ねを引く
Well, there's no reason to get the runes if those are the only
まだ
nodes
まだ
left.
持ちますよ
Like, it's not-
まだまだ持ち
It's
ます
not like
よ
getting Scar and Void is RNG, you just need any lost and found node. You don't get them from an encounter, you get them from a lost and found node. What are you talking about?
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
I really don't enjoy the gimmick of ending 2 at all.
言うことを聞くやってみる
Yes, you can get the ending 3 if you get the first item on the 4th floor. That's how I do it on purpose every time. After that you must go to the bottom,
忘れ物しないでね
otherwise you will miss it.
Alright then.
We should have enough healing, I suppose, because Myrtle is on S2 as well. Although we could always get the AoE caster spawn and then die. We'll see how that goes.
ここですか I'm here to help
Don't see any harm in this.
Spot getting deleted.
鍵を打てば大丈夫指示をどうぞドクター
Save the shots for the caster. We need to kill him too after all.
君はまだまだ持ちますよ盾を構えるぞはい気兼ねを引くやっちゃおっか
Yeah, this stage is just us.
はい気兼ねを
Oh, whoa, we're dead.
指示をどうぞ気兼ねを引く
If I had a need to pinecone instead of a Myrtle or a medic, it's doable. This requires too many specific squads for me, so if I run scientific, it's occasionally just going to kill me. Yeah, Pudenko works here. It's not like I had a supporter ticket though. So if I get Pudenko, a medic, or a need to defender, this is playable, otherwise I die. That's a risk with scientific, I guess. I'll occasionally die to that emergency. Because I have no answer for it. Suppose it's an option to skip a caster and take Gummy, because she has consistent healing. But she'll just die to them normally. Like, she heals for less than Spot doesn't skill, obviously. So she'll just die too. There's no reason to change the setup. Ah yes, because Quora can tank cards damage so well. How does Quora work against the casters exactly?
私の出番ですね
Got it.
The difference between Quora and Bobo isn't that large. I'll grant you that. What about Matterhorn? No comment. Let's put Matterhorn aside.
ここですか
Doesn't matter to me.
Quora's gonna have 800 defense, so she can tank the normal ones. But I can't start with her, because I have to sacrifice a caster and then I have no healing. It's a problem on other stages too, on which spot would be more useful. It would both not work and it would cause problems for other stages.
鍵を打てば大
The
丈夫
only way I beat the emergency version of that is if I get Podenko for her S1. Or maybe her S2. I think both are workable there. Or I just get a medic and pick Gavio, so I cannot heal the damage.
Doesn't matter. Hey, catch.
はい、ちゃん、あ、指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Why would they want Moose to block anything?
指示普段通
Exactly.
り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Being one block isn't an inherent weakness.
まだまだ普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示、あ、指示気兼ねを引く。
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Quora has higher defense than Bigo, and heals on S2, so she's just outright better, apart from the hope cost. On the other hand, Quora can actually go E2 and then she has infinitely more defense. Pinecone, one tile to the right for more range. On which stage? Beasts awaiting slaughter or something else? If it's Beasts awaiting slaughter, I would have to put her to the left. And then she does less damage to the axe dudes, so there's no reason to do that.
Let's go!
ここですか？
ドローン飛べ
Yeah, it's not. It's somewhat circumstantial.
はい。あ、はい。
If you give any ranged operator the talent to have 0 block but be deployed on a melee tile, that would be a useful talent.
はい、普段通り釘を打てば気兼ねを引く。指示を、あ、
I don't really see the layout difference on the first floor. I kind of get the same rotation, I think. I've seen a situation where I only have 1 fight, now we had only 2 fights, and about half the time we have 3 fights,
完璧な仕事ができました。
which is what it was before as well.
満足していただけましたか？
Fight removal is more useful than one random encounter.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my
Do I
ability.
take this garbage just so I can need to click? Or do I actually have something better? I don't have a specialist, so there's no other immediate strength. Not gonna spend any money, because this run feels really bad so far. Let's see what the second floor gives us. The 1 ingot is the ending for relic. We can get it later. I should have taken the hope, force of habit. Bad Bosky. Oh, the shop is helpful. The contents of it are not. Yeah, this basically has a 100% spawn rate until you get it. Which is a bit cursed, if we're being honest. I'd rather get the other 2 recruits. Because it will lower the quality of your shop. See if we can get away with Gavio. She's a bit ass until she's E2'd, but better after. How the fuck did I take a guard? By withdrawing until I had exactly 600. I had more earlier. It makes the next encounter you go into complete ass that will kill you. But it's what you need for ending 4.
With me on your side, success is guaranteed.
Wonder if I can actually survive the payback fight.
Let's go. Good scenery here, Doctor.
Say I have a pretty decent chances.
I've arrived.
I have to get serious now.
Alright then.
Though if it was the emergency, we'll definitely be dead.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, the encounter doesn't change later. In a sense, you do have a reason to take the item early, so the invitation stops polluting your shop. It's wasting a Rio item slot. So until you take it, every shop you're going to have lower value. But I don't think I can get away with taking it early. If I get forced into the fight with the squad like this, I'll just die. So while I would like to take it early, I don't think I can actually get away with that with 4 stars.
Oh, sword.
To be clear, the quality of the shop improvement is very marginal. I don't think it's worth the risk of the fight just killing you. If you're confident you can do it, then it's worth doing. But if you're going to leak 5 enemies and incur collapse value, then it's not gonna be worth it. Just to mildly improve the shop. Because you open another item slot is all you do. So it's the difference between being at 200 ingots invested and 325 ingots invested. Throw out midnight, I guess. We just run harass too. Nah, takes too long to charge. We'll just try to bait the shot with something.
With me on your side, success is guaranteed.
Normal video game stuff. Travel back in time, kill some random king. Not sure why you need fluids to do it. I mean, that's basically the Dark Souls DLC, right? Except you kill the first human, a knight, and some random ass dragon that's there for no reason. Other than that. I don't think they can survive without a third body there. Yep.
I've arrived.
Oh, we barely got away with it. Whoa. I'm surprised. That worked. Click here.
We're counting on you again.
Oh, sword, pierce the moonlight that veils the night.
She actually just lived by the bonus attack she got from the skill. She would have died without that.
Whatever, you don't see any harm in this. Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
Because I'm trying out different options. I'm not sure what the actual best medic would be if we're not using Perfumer. Gavio makes sense for ending too, because she's the best at keeping one target alive.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
I've used it about 3 times, I think. Like, it's not an unusable skill, but 2 of those times were just because I was too lazy to use her S1, and it didn't matter. What do we have? I guess we'll take the lives. Four stars don't have the concept of best medic. We have Mur and Chestnut, which are bad, and then all of my medics are about the same level and very circumstantial as to what is actually best. Can we do this? We can block the stupid cars with Pinecone and we can't solve the heavies, so no. Taking the encounter then. Now I really want to take a path like this, but it will just kill me because there's no emergency on this floor I can do. We have to take the shop. Can't use either, because no hope. Can buy hope from this, I guess. Though this run is reset worthy if we're being honest. Mur is an upgraded one set. Other medics are usually better, and by usually I mean always. Also, no idea why I just spent a bunch of ingots. Since this run belongs in the shitter. Why not? We'll get all the debuffs by the end anyway. Decent item at least.
Indigo, いつでも行けます。
Is there any reason Arknight speedruns want an E2 Mur in the first place? That seems like a somewhat arbitrary reason to me.
I have to get serious now. 治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。しっかりしろ。
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
I have to get serious now. やっ、しっかりしろ。
普段通り釘を打てば大丈
Nope,
夫。
we definitely can tank those. Okay, so the plan here is to leak to enemies.
普段通り釘を打て、普段通り釘を打つ。気兼ねを引く。
何やってんだ。
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Or maybe it's just one.
杖が温まって。
Yeah, it's one.
何やってんだ。
バッテリーはまだまだ、バッテリーはまだまだ持ち。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Don't have enough shots, so block with bubble.
何やってんだ。
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
準備できました。夜明けまで守りに行きます。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Yeah, that's because we have trashier item pools. Worse item pools equals harder to get the run going.
お前ら、応急手当の訓練。
It's because a lot of the new items added are very bad. Though this run has nothing to do with the new items. It's bad on its own merits. It had more to do with fights and getting no hope early, resulting in a very low power squad very late into the third floor.
今
There's a reason I usually reset when I get... Wait, how do I actually do this stage with this garbage? Realistically, the only one that can kill the left side is Pinecone, right? So everything else needs to be committed on the right. Okay, let's go. Of course I haven't gotten to ending 4 yet. We haven't gotten to the 4... Have we actually gotten to the 4th floor? Oh yeah, we died to Collapsos once. As I said, this grind's probably gonna take several weeks. RA is gonna come out before we actually get it. That's 100% for sure. Or they actually want her to heal from here.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Hi, 普段通り釘を体当たりだ。ベリーはまだまだ持ち。Oh, I have to get serious now.
Okay, Bobo at least has a reasonable amount of defense left. The hardest IS to play through for me was IS4, because I didn't play through IS3, since I only beat it on 15 and then dipped out. I never bothered with the alternative endings. Honestly, that's because I just don't like IS3 much. The first 2 floors on it just put me to sleep every time. The fights are so easy, but they take so long. Playing IS3, it always takes 20 minutes to get to the 3rd floor, and then it's 50-50 whether I die to any one random fight. I don't even mind the RNG itself that much, but it's how long every reset is. If I started on the 3rd floor with like 8 operators, I would have done all of the endings in IS3. But having to play 20 minutes of boring ass fights before I can get to the point where the RNG even matters is just too much for me. I get bored and I quit out. I can deal with RNG grinds. I can't deal with 20 minutes of just sitting around and waiting for the game to progress to the point where I can grind RNG. E2 Vigno, because we need 2 operators. That fight will just kill us, so the only option is to take this. We should at least be able to set up a proper camp. Not sure I can do this fight at all, but I definitely can't do the boss fight, so we have to try this first. I'm not sure if Vigna kills it in time. Probably not.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Yeah, you should survive 1 hit, right? I don't think its damage is that high. Oh great, you survive another. That's helpful. Though we are leaking this dude, that's for sure. For a heavy elite enemy, it has a frustratingly high attack speed.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, so if we set up here, we're just going to die, because we don't have the ability to deal with these assholes. If we try to camp, the caster will just kill us, though. So I guess we go here by lack of better options, essentially. The caster is so fast.
Almost dozed off.
Has to be here.
治療の準備だ。始めるぜ。ドクター、見えたよ。
釘のようにここで
目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Dodge the next attack. Yeah, we're just dead.
杖が温まってきました。
Because the next spider wave will just run us over.
行きます。
治療してほしいやつ。I'm here to help. しっかりしろ。I have to get serious now.
どうすりゃいいんだ。俺が見えないだろ。
はい、こっち向いて。
心の汚れが
I guess if I didn't have injury trigger, it's an option to commit Pinecone to nuke half the spiders herself,
今助けてやる。
はい。気兼ねを。
since she'll just quickly kill herself in the spiders.
はい。
I guess nuking these guys is a better option.
戦闘態勢に入ります。
If I put her here, she'll just die to the casters that don't even spawn all of the time.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。おっ、今よ。こんな
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
おっ、
準備できるわけなら守りに行きます。
はいよ。
Yeah, I'm still not sure how to play this map properly. It has too many variations, with multiple casters or extra spiders and whatnot.
よかった。風も波もない夜を過ごせます。
Nothing's happened. We've been dead for a while. I'm just playing out the rest of the run. Guard or sniper? Oh, guard is useless, so I guess we'll take Mei. She can prolong her suffering against the boss. At least we can lower the injury trigger a bit. Oh, is that not how it worked? Okay, now how do we not die to the boss?
怪しいやつをチームに入れないように気をつけるのだ。
We need one body to block early.
やってみる。
We can make use of it on... I can't heal all of you. And you're all too expensive, so either Vigna or Mei.
皆さんの戦い方
I guess Vigna
しっか
cause
り勉
E2.
強させていただきます。
I think we still die to the boss fight. Just bad early floors.
忘れ物しないでね。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな。Get around me, guys.
I can't really afford to have Bubble healed.
治療の準備だ。
Not with this medic anyway. If she dies, she dies. Nothing I can do about it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. ドローン飛べ。行きます。
Yeah, we can prevent one leak. Because we're definitely leaking the boss later in any case.
ここですか。
Ooh, we're dead. GG. No surprise there. I just don't think that stage is playable with that squad. even without the injury trigger. I'll keep trying with scientific. It's not unplayable. We just got really terrible first floors. What does an E1 start mean? Like, how do you do an E2 start consistently anyway? We don't have the guaranteed E2 in IS4. What was missing? A few things. So, just to be clear, this wasn't some kind of checkpoint. Floor 4 is harder than the floor 3 boss fight. If we got past the fight, we would have just died anyway. The easiest solution would have been an E2 Eton, because then we wouldn't have to deploy Click, and Gavio can focus on healing her. Second, we have no good answer to the casters. We can't out-heal them with a new one Gavio, and they will eventually just kill us. Third, beyond, we didn't have any DPS beyond Click and Pinecone. Eton was still E1. And with Click and Pinecone, we didn't have some major items above them, so we just didn't have any real damage. We had no heal, no damage, no crowd control. So in short, the problem was everything. Other than deploy limit, we had that. It's just a consequence of getting a very low number of fights throughout the run.
Doesn't matter to me. Holding a shield is.
Can't you just start with Puma? She almost solves everything, right? Like, reduced cost for Puma's scene, and then you can conserve hope until you get whatever 6-star you want. Or just start with Executor Outer, I guess. Because if Puma can get away with it, he should be able to. You absolutely cannot start Outer of Craving with Mudrock. Unless you want to leak, you can't. So any stage is a bit of an exaggeration. The actual shield don't have that much health. Like, Click can kill them fairly easily too. People overestimate the 70 res, to be honest. Go, spot, dodge. Nice dodge. Let's count the number of times this item does something useful. We'll keep track. Okay, let's say we get the annoying gas cut stage. What would be the best operator to pick for it? There are a few options to consider. The best one would be, I think, would be Utage, because we can simply kill the casters with her. But we also need to consider if we hit something else like an emergency prison. I think Utage makes the most sense over everything. We keep her on S2 in case we roll the emergency prison stage. We can use her to kill some heavy boxers. If we get the 4 enemy stage, we just deploy her right away to kill the wolves, her skill runs out and then she can kill the casters. which coincidentally gives Pinecone better tiles. We also got Ghost. It's normal Ghost with a Decor Bear.
来た来た。もう待ちくたびれたよ。
If you pick Degen, you have a healer, because you start with a medic too. Are you sure Reed loses to the new map? I'll give it a try after, and we'll see.
Yeah, fine.
I'll be kind of surprised if the normal mode can kill her. I can see the emergency, but you don't have to play the emergency, you know? Or you can have another operator picked specifically for that emergency afterwards. I don't particularly like them for IS in general, but all of my guard options are dogshit, so it doesn't matter. You have better options to pick. I don't.
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Good evening. Hooray! Dead dog. Cutter is... Think of Cutter as a ranged operator with no range. That's the easiest way to visualize it. That's a bad way to do it. I should put Utage behind Spot. Otherwise she pushes the dog in, and then he can walk out faster. Oh, Roberto also makes sense. I will take Pudenko. It's fine. It doesn't matter anyway, because we can see the stage in front of us.
Got it.
To avoid any confusion, you can E2 borrowed operators, but you cannot get them E2 from the starting Scott buff. That can instantly E2 operators.
Alright then.
I don't think I can get both chests, realistically. I can kill one with Pinecone and Spot skill, but I need Spot skill to survive the access. So whatever Utage gets, we're going with that. Oh, that's not bad. I guess we can get both.
Holding a shield is tired.
This is the second archer, so we can just deploy quick like this. And we'll retreat her for the chest later. Do we have an enemy coming out of this lane left? I can use them to heal Utage a bit. I should just let her kill the chest herself. Ah, she still died in the same number of hits. A pity. Click should come back in time to finish it off though.
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Hooray, extra money.
Been through an easy battle, you say? You better do it all over again.
Heidi is also cheaper than Scouter. When hope is a resource, such considerations come into play. Of course I'm doing only 4 stars. That's all we ever do here, you know? Pretty good first floor. Funny item but zero value to me. Reroll. Straight to the spinach. Get the caster. We don't have any co-ops to cleanse, so this is meh. This book is worth getting though. Surprisingly high value. And I'll get 2 more ingots so I don't get screwed by encounter RNG. Bad floor. We can get 3 fights in a scout note. It's salvageable. Oh, and the duck. Okay, now it's a good floor. I've been seeing a very low amount of boss keys recently. I feel like they used to be more common on the second floor. Like I saw them almost every second run. It's probably just RNG though. Does Utage kill a caster on the second floor?
We're counting on you again today.
Close enough. To get smacked by Pinecone in a second.
Yeah, fine.
Oh well, both casters coming at once is a bit throw. I guess I should Utage this caster, not the bottom one, because that just makes the stage harder for me. The duck isn't proc though, so it isn't a huge deal. We have time to redeploy over shit in peace. Oh, the actual chance of killing the duck is a bit low. We're relying on clickstones after all. Just go. Oh, that was like one hit from Utage. If Pudenku charges in time, it's fine. Oh, it has one more whoop. It's a dead duck then. I used Utage very badly on this map, but we're gonna win anyway. I don't really mind the ending 1 boss stage. Or ending 2, honestly. It's just a pain to set up with 4 stars. The ending 3 in IS3 is just a meme where you win the moment you get there. Because there's no way you can go through ending 1 and then die to ending 3. Ending 1 will just kill you. And ending 4 is the most horrifying stage in the game. Mostly because you always have metastatic bullshit when you get there. I should have taken Pudenku as one. I'm kind of trolling. Which isn't a huge deal because we can kind of just block the caster in range of click.
Yeah, fine.
The best silence is the spiders dying far away from you. We can survive this caster without using spot skill. Save it for the next one. 20 means there's a duck or bear coming, by the way.
Tiring, pal.
Even so, just use the skill on this caster. They're annoying. Now it's a duck. Probably better off just retreating click. No reason to proc it early. That's Pinecone's job. It has an AFK tile here, right? There goes half its health. And there goes the rest of it.
Mission accomplished.
IS3 is ending 4 is just where it spams jellyfish. And if you block the jellyfish, they turn into real enemies. That one. It's less the fight itself and more the enormous pain in the ass it is to get there. This forces leaks. I guess I can burn a rune on it if I wanna avoid the leaks, but still get the value. Yeah, works for me. No reason to stack collapso like crazy. Kind of overkill. But otherwise I'd have to dispel the fight with the lost and found, and I feel like that loses a ton of value.
Got it.
I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today.
Pretty sure Murta will kill that with some help.
わかりました。どこに行けばいいですか？ドローン飛べー。釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Oh, target us. I feel like I'm still gonna leak a few. Spot will just be here to cover range tiles. We'll try to kill one over here, and we'll target one over here. Yeah, I actually found it easier to just kill the jellyfish when I did ending for IS3. Like, it was actually less hassle to just kill the jellyfish than the enemies that spawn from them. So I basically exclusively used ranged operators to that effect. That's one shadow taken care of.
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Not sure I can get a good angle on the second one though. I need it to have no other enemies. I guess here's my best bet. No. Iwan Utage is a wimp.
Mission accomplished.
What was fire and water? Was that the one with the 2 Pompeys? Cause that's such a free win stage. Oh, we finally have a King's Relic. Now we can actually use the thing that buffs King's Relics for fucking once. I don't know, my experience with that stage is I deploy Jaya and Pompeii and then I wait for the stage to end for about 5 minutes.
Good scenery
I
here,
can't
Doctor.
rightfully cow that hard.
Ooh, gather around me, guys. Yeah, Joker.
わかりました。
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Though on difficulty 15 you barely have any difference between the emergency and the normal one, because they already get extra movement speed from the difficulty increase, so they can still reach you.
Almost dozed off.
So the normal version of Out of Control is almost as annoying as the emergency version on difficulty 15.
はい。
Ah yes, Camo.
こういう雑草
I don't have such resources sadly.
来ましたから。
But yeah, you can cheese it really hard with that defender that gives invisibility. Actually don't remember their name well. But I know they've been used for that stage a lot. Like you can make Meowner invisible in the middle of the stage and he can murder everything. Heavy Rain, yeah.
どこに行けばいいですか？
Heavy Rain was very explicitly not mentioned because I didn't remember her name.
Doesn't matter to me. Gotcha.
指示をどう？指示をど？普段通り釘を打つ。
I think the Inquisitor is the easiest boss for me with 4 stars. You just kill the raider, hide in the bush and shoot everything. That's the one I can most consistently get through with pretty much any squad.
いっぱい楽しませてくれてサンキュー。ごちそうさま。
To support Korn's point, I once had to refer to Schwartz as that 6-star acid drop thing because I couldn't remember her name. At least we have a bunch of devices, so where can we abuse that? Okay, so we can run straight into this fight through the encounter. If it's something unplayable, I'll just reroll it away with this. Altar of Craving with no medic. Yeah, this is definitely playable. Shop and Bosky over there. Hooray! The item exchanged. Shit, I should have taken the ending. I forgot I needed that too. We'll find another lost and found later, it's fine. Okay, so we have 3, 2... We can take every fight and still go in the shop and the Bosky. Perfect.
言うことを聞く？やってみる。
Posy is that pink thing that came in the IC event.
出発だよ。
I think Pinecone should murder almost everything
Have to get serious now.
because of the spinach. So even without Ethan we shouldn't struggle much here.
ここでしっかり支えます。指示をどうぞ。指示。
Yeah, we'll be fine.
やっちゃおっか。
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
I kind of screwed myself a bit with that bubble tile because I can't play spot behind her.
指示を普段通り釘を打て
Not that she's gonna need healing anytime soon, but it's the principle of the thing.
普段通り釘を打て
Should have had Myrtle in front of the chest to begin with. Would have allowed for a more robust setup
私が必要だ
in
ね。
case our defenders were taking more damage. Like say if this was the
Counting on you
emergency.
again today, little apple. Whew, almost dozed off.
No need to waste skills on him, Bobo can face tank the spear. Save them for the stupid drones instead.
こういうさ普段通り釘を打てばださ敵です。皆さん手加減無用です。
That's the best possible third floor we could have gotten, basically. We should be set for at least crashing into the ending one boss for now.
はい気兼ねを
Unless I mess something up horribly.
皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Whatever you say. Catch.
その泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない。
I think this is the second easiest stage on floor 3 to begin with. Unless you're talking about a different one.
いっぱい楽しませてくれてさ。
No, we're talking about this one.
ごちそうさま。
Yeah, I think this is just the easiest stage on the floor. You just need the tools to kill some basic ground enemies with no defense and 4 drones. That's it. Yeah, I like this more. I basically can't play floor 5 stages, so any kind of stage removal is insanely good value for me. Ah, my favorite stage in the game. We do have Click plus Pudenko, no medic. And we'll switch Utage to S1 for the casters.
今壁が目の前で動いたって
Okay, let's see what we can do.
そんなことあるわけねえだろ
Yeah, you can always do both endings at once. Except in IS3. They're only mutually exclusive in IS3. Because they stem from the same encounter.
ドクター忘れ物しないでね。
Speaking of that, IS3 has a truly asinine system where you need 1 million encounters to get anywhere. Wonder if they still lose, even with the... Yeah, they definitely still lose.
いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。
And they don't out heal shit. The first one's just going straight through.
やっちゃおっか。
どうすりゃ俺が見えないだろ
Safe to say I don't have a clear picture of what I need to deal with this nonsense.
ここ
Or
ですか
accept this. Go away, annoying caster.
わかりました。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。どこにこういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。Oh, gather around me, guys. 指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
The only thing I have figured out on this stage is that she won't pinecone on this style. Because she completely cripples these assholes.
どこに行けばいい？皆さんの援護は任せてください。指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Before they have any defense.
気兼ねを引く。どこに行けばいいですか？はい。指示をどう気兼ねを引く。
The other is that the casters on this stage are annoying shitters.
ここだここいざもっとやれ
I think we're fine. Well, not really.
We're counting on you again today,
But you know,
little apple.
close enough.
わかりました。
Wonder if I should start taking Jaya just because of this stage. It's kind of an
こ
annoying
こです
pain.
か？カーエネルギーに気をつけてね。
どうすん？
はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
But Jaya just loses on other stages. It's not worthwhile to skip Ethan when he's just useful on other stages anyway.
操作手順
Not sure what I need for this stage. I'll keep thinking about it.
上手にできませんでした。
Also, the fourth ending requires different encounters. Wonderful. Or do you mean IS-3? This is doable with a new one eaten. Bit irritating, but doable.
Orders ASAP, please.
I was absolutely not fine with IS-2.
Time waits for nobody.
It's a bad system, dude. Like, it's just not an interesting way to interact with it. If you just have to go around hoping you get the encounter. Some concrete definitive way to get it is much more interesting to me. Because you can pawn around that shit.
I have to get serious now. ここですか？悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。わかりました。
ここだこ俺が見えないだろ。
バッテリーはまだまだ持つ気がねよ。皆さんの援護は Not gather around me, guys.
One tie up is fine.
Clouds rising. Probable hostiles.
No reason to make him shoot Pinecone's lane.
撃ちますよ。はい。
I see you.
指示をどうぞ、ドクター。指示を。はい。アレルギーに気をつけてね。
いいぞもっとやれ。
はい、気兼ねを引く。指示を気兼ねを引く。みんなどいバッテリーはまだ。はい、私が何とかします。
Come out.
S2 Sadwalk is a scam. You don't need the encounters because the suicide letter
完
is
璧な仕事ができました。
trash anyway.
ドクター。
It's just easier to take more fights and set up a squad to overpower his regeneration. He's not a hard fight anyway. The suicide letter was a complete scam in IS2. Shop first. The hell is this? Our operators gain +1 block after being deployed for 60 seconds. Ah, so this kills Ethan. Good to know. No, thank you. Let's finally do Utage. Because she's useless as hell at T1. This is kind of useful with Pinecone, so take it. Good on Ethan, for the extra damage at least. Deploy limit, buff for snipers. We'll take the extra damage for Pinecone and Toter, but it's not worth robbing the shop just yet. We'll save it for later. Oh no, the second encounter before the suicide letter is just outright worth it. It's just a straight up good encounter. Like, you have no reason not to take it. It's just good value. Annoying blade fight. Hooray, it's my favorite boss key. The one of these is a shop, but we don't know which.
よーし指揮はみんなに任せ
No, medic soul spot is better.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
Yeah, I remember I have it. I didn't mess up because I forgot about it. I've just never used levitate much, so I didn't know unbox enemies for so long after they wanted.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を
I thought for a second whether I'm dead. We're fine with the normal mode. You can just use...
Ooh, almost dozed off. I have to get serious now.
Because Podenko won't die to one bomb. So it's easy to set up from there. Also her skill charges in time.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Gather around me, guys.
はいはい。どこにこういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
I think I'm adding Totter on this side. We shouldn't need him on the left. With the levitate relic. And the caster is an annoying pest, to put it mildly.
I have to get serious now.
So ideally we can just nuke them out of existence.
Fine.
Yeah, I think that will work out.
Whatever you say. Hey, catch.
We can just start healing early.
金を
There are bodies to spare.
はい。
By the way, this is by far the easiest boss key, I think.
大丈夫。
You gain extra attack in it. You just need to play around the minion tiles a bit and you gain a ton of damage.
はい。ちゃんと
Foggy today. Bad luck.
There wasn't even any reason to retreat, the dude.
気をつけてね。
You just got lucky. Trust me on that.
はい。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
どうすりゃ目の前真っ暗に。
はい。皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Mission accomplished.
If you have the passenger hand with passenger and have the levitate hand, do enemies ever move at all?
だろ僕は
Or do they just fly in the air forever and you win instantly when you have that? How does that work? Where are you doing, Indigo? And we got back our health rune. Hooray! Okay then. Oops, almost forgot. If I see a chalice and one good item, I'm robbing the shop. That's all it takes. Dealing with bubbles shit will be a bit annoying, but I think we'll be fine. I'll take Podenko as a medic, since Bubble is the only one that really needs healing anyway. Spot can fuck off.
いつでも
The rest of the squad is fine. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna touch him alright. Don't you worry about that.
忘れ物しないでね。
Oh, my favorite Ito Tayo is banned. That's fine. This or this? I guess I prefer this. And the Tayo, and we're gonna get very little healing from Pudenko apparently. Oh, and what evil tiles? All my favorite ones are banned. It's a crime, I tell you. Well, it's fine. We'll just deploy more aggressively.
ここですか？
準備で心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです。
I see foul taking off.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
It won't be any use.
We'll only drop Pudenko later. I don't think we even need healing early. We should be able to just cancel the fire, no? With click zone skill. No, it doesn't cancel. The stun does though.
I see you.
That's 100% fine.
光への恐れを生むんです。
気兼ねを引く。
どうすりゃこれが見えないだろう。
Okay, that lane's taken care of, so now we can have a medic deployed safely.
Foggy today.
Good attempt, dude. Can you get rid of this asshole?
コツあったらちょうだい。
Thank you. No done. It depends on what else I have. Not having a medic can be okay. If I don't need to poke enemies, case in point, not having a medic isn't a big deal.
Mission accomplished.
Because click stunned them. It interrupts the flamethrower attack. And they stop doing it. So she lived long enough
よか
to
っ
easily
た。
delete them.
風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
Nah, actually skip the ticket. I'd rather get a caster for this. Actually, I got tier shop. There wasn't a single useless item in it. The device is a bit useless, I guess. But better than nothing. No reason to get the other one when we have scientific and 4 devices already. Now the real question is whether I should use a defender node again, because this stage is a pain in the ass and this squad isn't ideal. We can't tank the boss, so we need to kill him at range. Best stuff for that are Pinecone and Indigo one-shots, plus a shot from Totter. Other lane is handled by Click. And then we basically have Myrtle and Bears, which means this one's useless.
I got lots of friends here.
Probably better to keep her in, because something is inevitably gonna pop.
するんですか?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this here, fuck it. I think I can just outright kill the boss, but I really fucking hate this stage, so I'm not gonna take any chances with it. RW, have you tried Age of Empires? I like it more than StarCraft. In terms of watching people play it,
目的地はどこでしたっけ?
and also in terms of playing it, but besides the point.
Oh, I have to get serious now. 盾を構えるぞ!
I like how the fights don't end instantly, and instead drag out over a really long time. Kind of like what happens in Brood War.
杖が温まってきました。
I like it more than both StarCraft 1 and 2, but it's closer to StarCraft 1 than StarCraft 2, in terms of how the game looks.
I see clouds rising.
Oops, that was a misclick, I wanted to cancel it.
やっちゃおうか!
Yeah, the rune was overkill. We can cancel the boss over and over with Pinecone. And we have the shields. I shouldn't have used the defense rune. It was unnecessary.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫.
We even have the boxes. Yeah, that was a bad choice. I have way too many tools to deal with this fight. It would have been an easy win if I just played it. There is such a thing as being too safe.
どこに行けばアレルギーに気をつけてね. はい、 ちますよ。気兼ねを引く。
Okay, the drone is gone. Now we can let him walk into Indigo range.
準備できました。心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです。
気兼ねを引く。指示を
Yeah, see what I mean?
I see clouds rising.
I should have definitely saved it for later. The boss couldn't hit anything.
Won't be any use.
はい。どこに行けばいい？私が待ってベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Why do you people always have to get fun involved? I'm talking about math here,
はい。あいやだ。
which is like the opposite of fun.
釘を打てば大丈夫。指示を気兼ねを引く。
Yeah, StarCraft 2 feels good to play, but I think that kind of makes it meh to watch. For reference, I probably have 1,000 hours or so in StarCraft 2. I got to around Masters when I played it. Like, it feels very nice to play, everything is very smooth and responsive, but as a result of that, the fights are over in 2 seconds, once two armies fight. The way fights drag on for half the game in StarCraft 1 or Age of Empires is much more fun to watch. And honestly to play. All enemies have reduced movement speed. Yep, that's fine with me. We're taking it. Well, the wonky parts are definitely what makes it fun to watch in any case. I'm not going to make the argument that it makes it fun to play necessarily, but I do think that the fact that it's so difficult for two armies to actually fight into each other, and it takes a lot of control, makes the fight takes a lot longer, which makes them more interesting to watch. Because the fight isn't over in 2 seconds. Whether it's actually more fun to play, I couldn't say. Though I have played a little bit of ranked Age of Empires, and so far I'm enjoying it. But I haven't put that much time into it yet. Is it actually worth going for the shop? Because if we go here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, this is 1. So we can start here. 1, 2. Downtime is useless, but we get everything here. Wait, the shop is useless. What am I thinking about? I forgot that there's nothing in the shop. It's an empty box. Oh yeah, we need to get an encounter for the 4th ending. Wait, shit. We screwed ourselves.
Let's go! I'm here to help! Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
I see Fowl taking off. Probable ambush in the grass. Stop moving.
Ooh, gather around me, guys!
Versus didn't press it in time. Utagi does less than 0 damage, holy shit.
杖が温まってきました。
どうすりゃ目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
どこにアレルギーに気をつけて。
I have to get serious now.
ここですか？
海面が心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです。
ここだこ
We
こ。
can measure my damage in this fight in pinecone units.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、打って We're counting on you again today, little
Trick won't survive long enough, so retreat.
指示をどうぞ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Not sure I have a good answer to these ones, but for now we're gonna let them roam on the top lane.
気兼ねを普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Probably Utage then plus something else. Yeah, we can kill the drone with Pinecone.
はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
いただきます。いいとこついてれば痛くない。
Or I guess not.
盾を構えるぞ。
逃げたいのに。
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
I see clouds rising.
気兼ねをバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I see.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。やっちゃおうか。
Not felt asinine to play.
指示バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。はい、ちゃんと聞いて
Pinecone
ます。
literally sold them up. Yeah, which is a super strong relic, and when you get it, you're guaranteed to not get the damage all enemies when levitated item. It's a rule of nature. The number of Vanguard tickets that I'm getting this run is honestly depressing. Fuck this C1 eaten bullshit. No more. E to an operator, or... Yeah, we're taking that one. We're going to do these stages and then use it here. Yeah, the items are good, but the recruits have been insanely wonky this run. Go away.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass. Won't be any use.
Whoa, all my favorite tiles are blocked.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm pretty sure we can just kill them with cutter.
Stop moving.
Then we can greed and get the chest too, I think. Yeah, perfect. Swap for a bit more range. The biggest weakness in this squad, other than no medic, is the absence of any deployment squads. It's very limiting long term. Need a body to be shot instead of Pinecone.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Boo. It's not a problem or anything. Even if the robots get up, we'll just kill them. Though I kinda forgot I was trying to do the other endings.
私の役目は刀。
Stop moving.
Take care, yeah. Pinecone's just on her smoke break.
Won't be any use.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'd like to see the boss
完
too.
璧な勝利を得ることは美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね。
Okay, we have a guaranteed second ending path. What was company? No, this thing. Bye, Cutter.
I'm being assigned to combat? Oh. Just give me a bit more time to get ready.
Actually, just in case. Well, at least I got a caster this time, not more vanguards. Any vanguard beyond Myrtle is a curse upon me.
わかりました。Oh, gather around me, guys. 悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。Alright, I'm up. Yep.
That takes care of the basic trash at least. Now we need to go straight to Pinecone.
Today, little apple.
She can work from this style.
しっかり支えます。
Indigo can kill these assholes over here.
どこに皆さんの援護は任せてください。
And one person gets to be a body. Actually, we can just use a box for that.
I see Foul taking off.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。気兼ねを引く。
Come out. Stop hiding.
And mostly save Pinecone charges for these assholes with arts damage.
Come out. Stop hiding.
準備できますわけなら守り抜きます。
はい、気兼ねを気兼ねを。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
That's a relic effect, yeah.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示をどう普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Oh, these boxes are actually stun immune. I'm shocked.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, the boxes are a good counter to the stun snipers. Otherwise, I would have to waste Totter's deploy swat on tanking them with Myrtle.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Oh my god, we have medics in this game. Luckily, that's not a stage we have to play right now. Low deploy limit. At least Ethan is back. We don't have any deployment limit relics, right? Okay, so we're playing with 2 deployment limit, broken melee tiles. No runes on the bottom. Big migration is probably beatable, because Ethan basically solves it. Let's go. Toter has
今
spinach.
壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
Yeah, I know the shop is dead, but I get an attack speed rune out of the migration. There is no rune on the other one. The rune is more valuable than whatever the safe house will give me.
行くぞ。
That's all.
道を開けてくれないのなら 全員倒すしかありません。
Also, another good point is that the robot fight would be complete ass, and I'd rather not play it with this severe clinical condition we're currently experiencing.
ここですか？指示をどうぞ。
Okay, we remove that
鍵を
one,
打てば大丈夫。
meaning that this crocodile never becomes tanky, so Ethan can eat it himself.
どうする？目の前真っ暗になってねえか？
Which makes everything much easier. The only problem left is the pigs.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
But I think Pinecone takes care of that fairly easily.
はい、気兼ねを引く。
Yeah, I know there is no shop. There's other things to consider than the shop. Did you? That's why I looked at the runes.
はい、あ、はい、あ。
Also, you have to consider the 2 deployment limit.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。あ、指示を。
Honestly, most of my successful runs just drop the shop on the 3rd
は
floor.
い、ちゃんと聞いてます。
It's just practical to do. If I see a good shop, I'm gonna rob it. Because you can go through 10 more shops and not get the same value
大丈夫。
that you get from robbing one good one. The biggest loss of value is the recruits, but with scientific we get extra fights, so we can recover even that.
ここだここ。
I see foul taking off. Probable amp.
指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。気兼ねを引く。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Foggy today. Bad luck.
いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。 Mission accomplished.
Celestial Dust is the name of the levitation relic, yeah?
言っただろ、僕はすっごく強いんだって。
So this is the reason why I robbed this fight. When you have 6 devices, you can see directly into the fight. So I knew what Rune to drop. Okay, so we can't get the encounter inside the bosky, apparently. That's fine though. Oh, we got the best one. Hooray! I wanna do this fight. It's definitely doable with this condition. The risk is a bit out of whack though. Runes are perfect, so I don't wanna use any. Okay, so how do we play with this with 6 deploy? If I had a need to tolerate, go in without thinking. With a new one I need to put some thought into it. Not being able to heal is annoying as shit. But okay, we cheese the right side with Ethan. We have Click, Pudding... Yeah, where the fuck is Click? We can kill the first drone with Totter. We need to block something, the melee assholes with something. Utagi works for that. And Pinecone can solve the basic enemies. Workable enough. The condition is that operators do more damage to distance, but less damage when they're close. It's convenient for this fight, since I'm going to be using a bunch of ranged operators anyway.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Oh, apparently we have an extra drone.
I have to get serious now.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostile. I see you.
And this is why I'm saying it's convenient. The bonus damage just makes it easier to kill stuff faster.
I have to get serious now.
準備夜明けまで守りに行きます
Won't be any.
ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Oh yeah, we have the black tulip. I was wondering why the damage was stacking after every hit. We're gonna need to block that one, I think.
いただきます。
Or I guess not. I retreat before he shoots.
はい。言う通りにしますね。
Just want Pudenko to throw one heal.
はい。
At Ethan.
バッテリーはまだ
Or
まだ
maybe
持ちます
15.
よ。はい。アレルギーに気をつけてね。みんなどいて。
And when the enemies are closer, you start doing way less damage. Which is why we're doing severe Tico damage to that caster there.
All right, I'm up.
These boxes become kind of useful when your entire squad is ranged. Insanely dead bear.
はい。ちゃんと聞いてます。いただきます。いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。どうす？
Oh, I thought it went like this or something.
準備で心の汚れが
You learn new things every day.
Yep. Electric diffusion.
言う通りにしますね。
ドクターの言うとはいこっち向いて。
It's because of the boss key condition, we get bonus damage if enemies are far away. So that triggers the red numbers.
わあ。
Yeah, the bear knows
一軒建てる
who
の
to run from.
ずっと大変でした。ドクター。
Godly damage buff.
私たちもしかして
This is
ちょっ
decent.
とすごいですか？
Oh yeah, this one's fun. Need more ground shits.
私たちの見せ場だ。
Because there's only so many range tiles.
言うことを聞く？やってみる。
Yeah, this is fine. Let's go. I also think it's the easiest. The other ones are more annoying.
目的地はどこでしたっけ？
No tiles for Myrtle. Oh. Can Totter hit the chest?
I see foul taking
I guess
off.
not.
Probable ambush. Stop moving.
Don't worry, you got me.
We're about to freeze Totter for a bit though,
私たちの実力を
because we need to get rid of some spiders.
Won't be any use.
来た来た。当たらない
We should probably proc the explosion though. It's annoying to just leave it there after all.
I see you.
杖が温まってきました
Ethan died from the reflect to the chest.
Come out. Stop hiding.
準備万端。ここは通さないよ。
Okay, that's the stage over.
ここですか？
Only real challenge from here is successfully getting the chest.
はい。
Oh,
ちゃ
good
んと
job,
聞いて
Pinecone.
ます。
I fucking love the 3 shields on ranged relic. It's so good.
やっちゃおっか。
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持つ。普段通り鍵を気兼ねを引く。指示。あ、
Makes it possible to open on maps that are insanely difficult otherwise.
はい。ちゃんと聞いてます。
準備で心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです
No, we don't have medicine sticks. We have a different item that stacks with medicine sticks, for the record.
僕はすっごく強いんだって。
Incidentally, there's a rune in IS5 that gives you the camo back, if you really want it. Sure, why not? Squad limit is fine. Does this also silence? Apparently it does. Decent item for ending 2. We'll take it. Hooray, we wrote good buffs. The shop is more expensive. Okay, we have a lost and found in the bottom already. Out of curiosity. Yeah, this is the alternative ending, fuck that. I guess we just never got that. Ah well. Yeah, the game decides not to give us the fourth ending, apparently. We can go inside the bosque. Yeah, more money. That's fine with me. Guaranteed scam, I guess. And now we have removal for days. Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. Oh yeah, it hasn't changed yet. We'll see whether it's the emergency or not in a bit. Though I have a suspicion it won't matter much. Okay, so it is the alternative version, whatever that is. Let's go and see what it is. I don't think so. I didn't get it specifically at the bottom last time. So this is just the stage in reverse. Anything I need to know? Like, does the boss spawn in here and run into here? If so, that's unplayable with this squad.
I'm being assigned to combat? Just
I got lots of friends.
Yeah, I can choose the boss with levitate, I guess. Where's Gavio?
後ろは私に任せて。お前らはとにかく前に突っ込め。
A left to right? The hell does that mean? You have it backwards, I think. So the boss here is actually a different enemy,
Don't you go leaving my sight.
like with different mechanics and everything.
Scenery here, Doctor. I have to get serious now.
Anyhow. We'll figure that out later.
All right.
Now we have bomber drones. Very nice.
I see clouds rising.
Block the next one.
I see you.
ここだここいざもっとやれ
Oh, I kinda screwed myself. Oops.
Hello, let's do our best. We're counting
So
on
that's
you
the
again
boss, I
today,
suppose.
little apple.
It won't be any use.
Okay.
してほしいやつは前に
ほらほら
It won't be any use.
Oh, it spawns these guys as extras. Very nice. And we have a Sarkas Quapper here. Not a goofy stage.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Okay, so we just pink on the Quappers.
ここでしっかり支えます指示を普段通り釘を
Wait, the hell is this one going?
Stop moving.
ドクターの言う通りにみんなどいてバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
I feel like I need second medic for this fight, but we'll see where it goes.
いただきますいらないパーツあったらちょうだい
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよはいちゃんとバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Stop moving.
どうす
Stop moving.
気がね
We're about to stop clicking all over the place in a bit.
はい指示を
Stop moving. Foggy today.
I feel like
Bad luck.
he's overkill here for now. So let's spend her a pudding here.
アーツの
We have lives to spare in any case.
力じゃなく
気がね
Need to block the next hit.
バッテリーは
Oh, I forgot to click it in time. I got distracted for.
今助けてやる
Probably better to prevent the drones from being
力を
pests.
蓄えている今助けてやる
Good scenery here, Doctor. Collector on standby.
Yup. So why did she manage to die? Oh yeah, they hit bubble, that's why.
Yep. Understood.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ
Ah, 6 deployment limit is us. Don't think this stage is that much different from the normal one. Just need to know what I need. So in short, you have a defender here, your DPS here. The defender is deployed last, so it's focused by the drone. This lane is all over. You set up your DPS so they can't hit the casters, and then you either let the casters leak or dispose of them safely here with something like Jaya or some higher rarity equivalent. Simple enough, but I didn't know what I needed to bring. As for the boss lane, yeah, you can just tank 2 hammers along. That's possible to set up. It's definitely harder than the normal version, but I don't think it's much more complicated. You do the same basic strategy and win easily. Okay, we'll beat ending 2 next time we get it. It's not too different. Other than all the enemies being different, of course. Oh yeah, endings have alternative versions to throw you. I don't think this one's particularly bad, so I'll probably go ending 2 every time. For today, I think I'm done though. It's time to go for a walk. And maybe you'll figure out how this works off stream, so it can't bug out and prevent us from going for the other ending. Yeah, that's another point. No, I don't have a duelist defender, so it's not a helpful point to me though. You're correct that a duelist would work on the boss, though that's not a 2 I have. So I'm stuck with Quora and Bubble. Which I don't think is a problem anyway. Alright, have a nice evening for now. Bye bye, I'll be back tomorrow.